All right, with that, we are once again live. Welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Xionics playing games poorly. I was trying to think of another
Very
word, but
poorly.
poorly is the alliteration we always go with.
Improperly, pathetically,
Bad.
low average. Not so good. Not so good.
Anyways, um, hopefully you're here for our change in schedule. We shifted some things around because of my work, and we are going to be
Blooper.
doing Icarus tonight. Ultimately, we want exotic, so we found this mission, Payday Extraction, up here. It's still locked, so we have to do Waterfall Expedition first to get it. So we're going to go ahead and do this.
There's been a development. UDA are pushing Lagos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting. But almost no one's come back from up there, so on-the-ground data is non-existent. And no
Ruh-roh.
drop zones yet. That's where you come in. They need someone experienced to find a way into the region. Should be plenty of resources. But who knows what else is roaming around up there. You up for this one?
All right, well, we got ourselves a 3-skull difficulty, 3 out of 4 skulls. It's not very granular, but I guess our job here is to wander into the wilderness and find ourselves the Riverlands. Sounds like fun.
We gotta kill the Tarleys.
I thought it was it was the Tarleys, right? Yeah. All right, got my Zigga, got my spear, got my dampener.
No, it's not
Basic.
Tarley. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, no, Samuel Tarley. That's not right. It's the Tullys.
Yeah. Tulleys! Damn, I knew it was a T. That's all I could remember.
Or it could even be the phrase.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, they are technically sworn to the Riverlands. Were technically sworn to the Riverlands. No, I think they still were technically.
Additionally, something else I want to cover is I have tweaked a bunch of settings in this game and on my system in hopes to get a better visual experience. It looks
Well,
good.
your drop pod looks better.
So, yeah. Hopefully this is better for you guys as well as us.
Normally, Lagos would get their own people to open up new areas. They like to get in first. But they've been losing folk left, right, and center.
Looks deserty.
Yeah, it does.
Hopefully there was no secret in the dry run.
Just get there and plant a beacon.
Yeah, that might be an issue for us.
Destinations on the map.
We haven't done a desert.
Tricky part is, doesn't look like there's any natural pathways. So maybe you're gonna have dummy. But first, you gotta get there. Don't let me hold you up. Grab a beacon and get going.
Yeah, we have an elephant. Never seen an elephant before.
Well, I'm next to water.
Yeah, I see water. Are elephants friendly? Elephant, are you friendly? Elephants appear to be friendly.
That was a little scary.
What's up?
Oh, I just went up on, I think, a level 84 cougar with nothing but an axe.
So, starting to think we might have bit off more than we could chew. But wow, we
Looks
are.
like we're really going to be using your turn wood into sticks.
Yeah, this could be gnarly. I mean, I guess we got a good number of palm trees here, but
You said elephants were friendly, right?
Yeah, elephants are friendly.
And sometimes food.
Yeah, sometimes food. So yeah, this is actually our first mission in the desert. If you haven't picked up already.
So apparently pine trees or whatever gives us sap. Or can give us sap.
Okay. I mean, in hindsight, we probably should have done the Drive One expedition, but
Okay. So do elephants sound like horses or that? No, there is a horse.
wait, we got horses on this goddamn planet too?
Well, it's probably a zebra now I think about it, but yeah, no, I'm hearing neighing.
I don't know if that's what an elephant sounds like, but
That's what I was saying is you went up to one, wasn't sure if you heard it or not.
yeah, I didn't make any noise.
Guess you got your shit turned down too low because I hear both the neighing and the elephant sound.
Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure where you are.
Next to the water.
Well, I'm next to the water too. It's apparently the only place where you can find trees in this shithole.
Usually how deserts work.
Fair? Looks like there's a cave over there. There's a big old cave over here. I'm gonna stick my head in and make sure I still have a dark vision.
Level 94 elephant just chilling.
Alright, I still have dark vision. And no worms popped out to murder me, so... Oh, one thing that I don't think we're gonna find around here, though, is ice.
Nope. Which is silly because desert people have had ice before. Not still sure how, but you know, apparently that was a thing.
Oh, you are a ways away from me.
Guess you're the builder. I'll hook up with you.
Well, and plus I have a cave over
Cave.
here, and building next to a cave wouldn't be horrible. And good news, there are no islands. So my dumbass ain't gonna build no island fort.
That urge to do it, it's gone for some reason.
Yeah. It's almost like, you know, it's just absent at the moment.
What the fuck are you? Antelope. Got it. Was gonna go straight for fiber, but apparently I need to build me some bow. And bow requires sticks. Even cavemen know that.
Yeah, obviously. Everyone knows bows require sticks. Speaking of bow requiring stick, maybe I could mine some stone.
So much for that.
But it does explain why I can't hear your horse.
Oh, I built a bow and a few arrows just trying to see how I would do, you know, basic shit with the new enemies, and apparently not so hot. Now I'm taking on hyenas. Apparently not. Out of bows again, or arrows.
Need me to head your way?
And now cougar.
I'm gonna head your way.
No, I'm good still.
Well, all right. Well, you are our resident hunting expert.
Well, apparently axe to the head is a really great hunting tactic. Who would have knew?
That does seem reasonable. So, if I gather, ooh, young coconut. So if I gather, um, 8 correctly, you, damn it, and it's gone. It's just fucking gone. I had something pithy and remarkable to say, but
Poignant.
apparently I'm just deluding myself. Hey,
Okay, good.
zebra!
Apparently the good old sneak critical still works.
That's what it was. Like, how much hit points do these fucking things have? Like, obviously, you know, an elephant's probably got some pretty decent health.
Yeah, it's probably kind of like a passive fire.
What are the odds it's still passive when you shoot it?
Very little, I would assume. Craft.
I mean, you realize we have to try killing one, right?
Of course. Like we're gonna allow a big animal to just wander around like it matters. Well, boars still exist in the desert.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, where's my door? Why didn't you give me my door? I need more fiber for a door. Looks like fiber might be a bit scarce on this map.
I got a chunk of fiber right now, but one of the first things I made was a bone sickle.
That's probably a good
I'm
call.
not heading in the right direction.
No, you're finding cougars. All I've found is a playful elephant.
Cougars, hyenas, all the fun carnivores. They want to be petted. It's been a while for them.
You are definitely not going the right direction.
Okay, I'm going to do the smart person thing, and I'm going to put a waypoint down. I was just thinking you were south for some big brain reason.
Big brain is a big word.
That was a pithy response right there, I'll guarantee that. Big brain, small thoughts.
Of course, there's always the smooth brain.
Good old smooth brains. As Worf said on that one Family Guy episode, you could suck my ridges. Zoom stack. Fuck. I don't want to drop anything.
I don't blame you. Where's my box? I need a box. I need fiber for a box.
Craft. Stone arrows.
And I
Craft
actually
stone.
cannot even make a sickle.
You need bone. Bone is the lowest sickle form.
Some delicious oxide. What did I know? I want to be able to turn twigs into fiber.
Just leave most of that shit alone right now. Once I get there with the sickle, or when I get there and make you a sickle, either way.
No, I know. I'm just getting some basics.
Hello, elephant. I'll kill you later.
Uh,
Level 98. There's some weird animal
balls.
sounds coming, because it kind of sounds like they're yelling in pain. Ah! Ah!
Well, I had my first cougar and boar duel encounter.
Good times. Hold up, let me do that one.
Oh,
Oh,
too late. I already triggered it. Level
oh, I thought you
100
said you
boar.
made a chest. Come inside
Uh,
real quick.
I did make a chest. I just hadn't placed it yet. I was
Oh,
trying to when I got rudely interrupted.
let's see. There's wood, wood, sulfur, oxide, bone, fiber, fur, leather, bone, fiber. There you go. Put the spoiled meat in there too while I'm at it.
Hooray!
Now I need rocks.
That's a
Man,
good.
there's twigs just lying around over here.
I turned my thingamabobber.
You're thinking bobber.
Yeah, there was God damn it.
Medium
I turned
sandstorm.
my oh, let's see how terrible this is on the house.
I was gonna say we're about to learn how effective some of those upgrades you did are.
Alright. Fuck, I need rock.
I got 33 rock. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
God damn it, pig.
I want to be bacon.
Ugh. You better skin him. My health is low.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I was gonna give you a bone knife too.
Alright. Where's my
Guess I better make a
I need a
camp.
campfire so I can
Need sticks to be able to make a campfire on my end.
sticks.
Stone, stone. I need fiber.
Buckberries. I just needed a little bit of fiber to fix to make a hammer.
Yeah, that was the other. Oh, great. Someone's gonna be attacking. Cougar's gonna be attacking our house, apparently. Maybe.
I can't fight it. I don't
Is
know
it
why
doing
it's.
damage?
Yeah, it's.
There's that. There's that. Activate. Of course, having fire in here. Sorry. And hyena. And boar.
Another. Oh, hyena. Another
Yeah. I'm down. Well, I took 3 out. Zoom.
And sandstorms are rough.
Well, this could be answering one of our questions, though.
Hmm.
God, I'm having flashbacks and I'm smelling sand.
Oh, having the fire inside is too hot. At least we're too close to the fire. Well, I was.
I just turned the fire off. I think it's the sandstorm that's doing it mainly.
Like, seriously, are these fuckers drawn to wooden houses? Is that what's going on here?
Well, right now that could be because of the dead animals right outside our door. Oh, great. No.
Flawless. Unstuck me game.
Oh, fuck. That's the... Oh.
Threw me
Zoom
way
back.
the hell over here.
Out of the way, you stupid tree.
We may have been a bit off a bit more than we could chew. Like, how the hell did they know we were here?
Well, to be fair, desert creatures go to water. I actually figured this would have been a little bit more of an issue when we were in the forest area, but it is most definitely so. Oh god, another hyena.
I'm down.
Let's see. Another animal coming. God damn it.
Fuck.
And just as I kill it. Like I said, I had issue with that stupid tree too.
Huh. Wonder why the animals are more active during sandstorms. Seems a little counterintuitive, but fuck it, why not?
Oh. Is that another one? Like I said, my current theory is more because we're close to the water source. Fire.
I need fiber.
Meat. Leather, bone. Got some fiber, got some sticks, got some stone, got some more tree sap, got some more fur. God damn it. Zoom. Fiber. That's a tree. That's another tree. God, that sandstorm just destroyed the trees. How much fiber do you need?
I got enough. I needed enough to make the door. Or at least replenish the door. I am gonna need to go hunting some oxite here in a second.
Yeah, I burned all the oxide I came with after being knocked down twice.
Understandable. Okay.
Oh, we should have enough leather. Go back in. Make sure we're at 100 wood.
Okay.
Wood.
Go find some oxide for my
Wood. Leather.
What the hell is the word for asphyxiated? Let's go find some oxide for my asphyxiated ass.
Okay, so craft one of you. Craft two of you. Craft two of you. Craft two of you. And then if possible, craft two more of you. Not possible. Damn it. Well, just destroyed all our reserve leather. But I did make us a longbow because, yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah. It looks like you're working on getting us a stable oxygen supply.
Oh.
Alright, okay, I need a
Craft bone sickle.
turning foliage back down to low. It looks better, but I need to be able to fucking see what I'm doing.
Oh. Damn it. Well, I got a spare sickle because I'm smart. Okay, so...
We may lose that
you.
sickle. Sickle.
Put stone away, put the fiber away. Leather, stick, stone.
Everything is stupid high level here. You know, I don't think hyenas are actually supposed to laugh.
They do make sounds that are close to laughter. Wow, are you shitting me?
Hmm.
I guess I didn't get a complete sneak critical attack on a boar, so it kind of laughed at me after I shot it.
Let's make some match. Right there. So I did fill up your oxygen dissolver.
Okay, I just came back with more.
Water skin,
Well,
bone
come
knife.
back with more oxide.
Destroy my wood bow, I don't care. Destroy my stone knife, I don't care.
for stone or wood for leather. So we can take the leather, bone.
Huh?
If I need all you.
We seem to be recovering nicely. Now that we know that this place be scary.
Mm-hmm. I need 20 sticks and 12 stone.
10 stone, 100 sticks. I'll go get your stone. Take just a
Thank
couple
you.
whacks. And
Wait, what?
I'm adding stone to your thing.
Alright. Says
You
there's
need...
only 3 stone in there.
Okay, how about now?
Está bueno. You know, I'm actually thinking we might want a skinning bench again just for the simple fact that they keep coming to our door. In which case, pick them up, throw them on, cut, pick them up, throw them on by the time that one's done.
Yeah.
Deploy. And we definitely want the ghillie suit, which is fiber, rope, and sticks.
These hyenas look an awful lot like dogs.
I believe they are part of the canine family. Silver. Sticks.
So I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hear me out before you shut me down.
As long as it doesn't begin, let's hop onto our escape pods. I think I'm able to listen.
Floating house.
Floating house?
I build out over the water, so we limit where the...
Exposure? I don't think that's going to help out much since they seem to head towards our door anyways.
No, not the exposure, but I don't want, like... We could, like, take out the ramp, or the... So I was thinking if I built out over the water... God, that would take a lot of wood. That they... you're right, they just came to the door. But if the idea I was having is if we were over the water, we could pick up the floor or the bridge,
Yeah.
and then they can't get to us.
I mean, that could kind of work, I guess.
Though it's almost certainly more effort than it's worth.
Yes. That is mostly what I'm thinking. And sticks. If you don't mind, I need you to come in here and make a stack of 100 sticks, please.
Huh? Actually, I have a stack of 100 sticks ready for you, good sir.
Okay. Ink.
Yeah, 200 sticks in the box for future reference.
Roger, roger. No, just a shit ton more fiber.
I can go
Just said,
sickling.
well, that's what I'm gonna be doing too. But yeah, no, if you see stuff, you can sickle. I request you prioritize.
I was working on a bigger place.
Well, if you work on the sickling real quick, I can get us the ghillie suits quicker.
Okay.
Really, cougars are the second most dangerous things in the desert.
Second?
That's what it said.
What the fuck's the most dangerous?
I don't want to ask such questions.
Fuck balls.
On the high note, I think the foliage at least might be a little, or might regrow.
Oh, there's something else hunting me.
Oxide.
Why are you aggro, elephant? Oh there, big boy. Don't mind me.
Because you're trying to pet it, apparently?
I'm not trying to pet shit. Trying to defend myself from boars and hyenas. Which are super prevalent in this area.
You know, right now I'm activating my, glasses half full type perspective and going, you know what? That means I don't have to worry about leather.
Oh, fuck! That's not good.
Okay.
That is definitely not good.
All that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let those guys de-aggro. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Best way to let them de-aggro is to go pee. Shows dominance.
Hmm? Oh, you marked my body?
Oh, I didn't know you were dead.
Well, I am at your marker. Yeah,
No,
no,
I'm
I
just.
got murdered by an elephant and a cougar.
Oh, when you're like, I'm gonna wait for you guys to de-aggro. I thought you found a place to run and hide. I was like, okay, you run and hide. I'm gonna pick up sticks and
No, I
fight with.
got fucking wrecked. And on the plus side, I think we might be able to kite elephants like we do bears. But honestly, we would have to get to the point where now there is a cougar you're coming up on.
All right
Oh,
now.
no, you're in the house. Um, obviously we have to figure out how we're gonna deal with all these goddamn animals. I mean, God, there's a lot of predators in this game. All right, so
So my marker is on you.
your marker is on me, and there's a cougar just west of me taking a drink. Looks like you're staring at. There you go. Now I'm just east of you.
Yeah, I saw the marker now. I'm just. Hopefully, if this thing's gone, that'll delay some.
Other critters.
Yeah, because that's something I did take advantage of a bit in the forest was leaving a dead animal on the ground, and then I would be able to run up and.
Ripe
Almost
coconut.
dead.
Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do with these goddamn coconuts?
I don't see a cooking recipe for them, so I'm assuming they're like watermelons.
Oh, fuck my face.
This is not that kind of channel, dude.
Uh, infected
Okay.
wound, counter with antiseptic. God damn it. I'm gonna have this for a goddamn minute.
Mm-hmm. And we can't make bedrolls because we don't have fiber. There's 2 pieces of ghillie armor in there. I put a focus on me after you went down. Not sure how sketchy shit was gonna be.
Nah, you're fine. I don't blame you. Wow, I get stupid fucking cold.
Mm-hmm. It is the desert and it is night. It do get cold. Well, to be fair, I disagree with the. Oh, that's a boar's ass. I don't want to play with that. I argue that the desert, while or it gets cold more relativistically than literally.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm really fucking cold.
Yeah,
This
going
game's
out
gonna
at...
try to tell me I'm getting frostbite. Gonna get frostbite, ain't it?
Yeah, I was gonna try and give you frostbite.
Bullshit.
I'm waiting in the goddamn house. Just standing here. If I'm not standing next to the fire, I'm fucking cold. I had to take off my ghillie armor to warm up. Which is stupid.
Mm.
Okay, so obviously we're going to want a big old
Uh,
fire pit in the new house. Yeah, infection passed. That's good.
I was gonna say the game usually doesn't shaft you that hard that it's like, okay, until you take it, it just you usually have it for 10 minutes on the low end.
Yeah.
Can you turn sticks into fiber?
No, I can just turn wood into sticks.
Yes, I know. It's like I'm walking in the Arctic, you stupid game. God, I want to use the Sean Connery line from The Rock now.
Hmm.
You alright? Of course I'm alright, you fucking idiot. Or, I'm perfectly alright, you fucking idiot. Well, it's not gonna be cold anymore, but it's light, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue.
You have bone arrows?
No, I'm still running around with a few stone arrows.
Mhm. Ah, storm incoming. And it's warming up real goddamn fast.
I was gonna say, sandstorms apparently produce heat, which makes sense. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of friction,
Light sand. Hmm.
which
Yes,
should
I
hopefully mean it's not gonna be destroying the house.
allegedly.
Allegedly. So it kind of looks like we want to go north from where my dropship was to try to get to I3.
Yeah. But honestly, we're kind of. So I have 125. Or where you want it on the? I guess we want it
Texture
over
bench.
here on the texture bench. I can make. My God, this is fucking insane.
Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I should have focused on using leather to make the rope instead of the fiber. So that was probably my bad.
Eh, shit happens. We learned. This was a new mission. Honestly, we kind of jumped ahead of where we probably should have been. The dry run probably should have been our first fucking mission.
But it's the same skull difficulty. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. Just don't know if there was going to be some, tutorial-esque type shit where it's like, oh, by the way, here's some of the stuff you should know about the desert.
In the desert, you have fucking cougars that will, and hyenas and elephants, and they will murder your ass.
Well, there's one good thing about the sandstorm, for however little long I'll be using it.
Hmm.
Or the area is quite lit up.
Yeah. -1C out here. Good God. Going out in Gilly is a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there's fibrous materials.
Oh, you went that way. Okay. I'm gonna stick my head in this cave and see if I can see if there's worms in here.
I was gonna say fiber. Still need to figure out where the fuck you get mushrooms. I would have said caves, but apparently that's just the dream of the silly.
I'm starting to think there aren't caves in there, or worms in there. I couldn't go very far because technically it's still nighttime, but...
Okay, that was pushing my limit. Thank God that was just a zebra.
Fiber, sulfur... Yeah, if I want to make a torch, I need fiber. Fuck you, cougar.
Okay, that's 2 full sets of gilly. There's a couple hundred fiber on the textile bench.
So, okay. Fun fact.
I
Boar eat cougar.
think boars technically eat everything. Actually, you know what? Clear that shit up real quick and then come back to base.
No surprise that, pigs eat cougar, but, whatever. Ooh, beds.
Hop into bed real quick so our ghillie suits aren't a liability. Dink, dink, dink,
Gilly. Gilly. So we're probably gonna need fur and gilly for this fucking bullshit.
Fur for night and ghillie for the day.
Yeah. Gives us a way to use our fur, though.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh. Another cave, or this is the cave you found earlier.
Yeah, that's the cave I found earlier. As far as I
And there's
know, there are no worms in there. Oh, yeah, no. Shooting at that pig will likely piss off the elephant because, as we all know, pigs and elephants are natural friends.
of course.
Anyways, I'm gonna work on building a bigger house. I do wonder, though, if there's like a make speedy wax hammer time.
Like a what?
I'm trying to think if maybe there's a way to make um fiber from,
Other sources?
yeah.
I doubt it. I think it's all supposed to come down to just using the sickle, which is a bit of an issue because of lack of fibrous or material. And one of the things I did earlier, thinking it wasn't going to be too big of an issue, is the best way to get sticks early game is to A, cut down trees, but these trees don't give sticks. or is to just pick up the stuff that turns into 100% fiber
Yeah.
if you sickle them. Repair.
Alright,
Oh, that's cheating. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Fucking wow.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's any way to make fiber. It's really too bad because I need fiber for the wood house.
Well, got the textile bench, and maybe this is supposed to be part of the divide is because there's a lot more hostile animals in the desert, this is when you're maybe supposed to be playing with stone. Where when you're playing in the... Okay, so I just dropped off like near enough to 800 fiber. While
Yeah,
when you're playing
but I
in
don't.
the...
Well, do you want me to use the fiber or do you want me to leave the fiber for. I know we have the hunting gear. I don't know what that takes.
We have to get all the way up to the machining bench, so yeah, just take the fiber. We'll have to figure out a way to work from there.
Well, it's okay, well. Alright, yeah, because I need the masonry bench to make. Yeah, this is gonna
Actually,
be.
leave like 100 fiber for me real quick. I'm just gonna
Oh,
be making some simple.
you're
Doesn't
fine.
have to be
I
hard.
don't need that much fiber.
Goddamn stone. But yeah, no, I'm totally making a skinning bench.
Makes sense. So, 20 of those. Just. Those. That's actually probably more than enough. So I'm just going for
Whoa.
a 4x4. That means we're gonna have to be frugal with our
Okay,
space.
that's fine. So I just straight up sprinted in the cave and sprinted out, all using all my stamina to go as far as I could. Did not see a single worm, and it looks like it's a massive cave.
Alright, so at least we should have plenty of resources. I had too many of those.
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't it be amusing if I got pneumonia in the desert? But then I remember in AIT, I actually did get pneumonia in a desert. It was the winter though.
As far as I can tell, this is the fucking winter. At least at night it is.
Dude.
Where am I?
I'm gonna have to start making or replacing my 3D printed shit soon. Hoping if you build it tall enough, you won't have to worry about
Yeah, basically.
everything shy of, I was about to say bears, but elephants.
Well, it's the same basic principle of what I was saying. Building over water is, and I don't know. Maybe they can take out the pillars.
That's what I'm thinking,
But at least this gives reinforcement. So
yeah.
more what I was going for was reinforcement, not building uber high. So I'm not building up, I'm just over engineering. I figure if I add supports, it would reduce damage. At least that's my hope. Whether or not it actually works, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah. Where's my strong back perk when I need it? What are you telling me I can't carry an antelope? I ain't a bitch.
I have another pig for you to skin now.
Much appreciate.
Not my fault if you run in front of me.
I pull back in time.
Bam, chicka, honka.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck you, game.
But yeah, no, honestly, you make it compelling. The idea of building high, if that would keep us safe, like that's
Well, I'm more thinking because, like you said, like you were saying, it's possible that they could build, or they could attack the pillars. So I think it would mean we wouldn't want. It wouldn't be smart for us to cut out the ramp, as a defense mechanism.
yeah. Need more fiber after this. And you put fiber over here.
God almighty.
I mean, yes.
Even with a sneak attack and a crit, sneak crit, I still can't one-shot a goddamn boar. Well, at least a high-level boar.
I can one-shot a hyena.
I
Bitch.
can one-shot a hyena, I can one-shot a cougar. And I'll be damned if those boars don't laugh at me.
Well, that's one of those things, like, you know, the cougar is only the second most dangerous predator in the desert. The first
Apparently it's the
is
boar.
the boar.
Kinda wish I already had that. Oh well. No point in crying over spilt milk, as it were. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, that might be right.
Will be enough.
No, I just did a lot of nuking of our bones, but I just made 58 arrows, bone arrows.
I actually already have bone arrows, so
How many?
36 at the moment. I haven't
Yep,
been
okay.
shy about using them.
Yeah, no, I've been running around with regular arrows or bone arrows thus far. It's unfortunate. Oh no! Fuck! I messed up again.
You stop messing up, please.
I'm trying. Oh, Ram, speaking of which, I watched Spider-Man No Way Home today.
Yeah, how was that?
It was good. I think might have been a little overhyped, but I think the most accurate way to put it was it might have been the best movie of 2021, but that's not saying much either, or at least in my opinion. So I mean, it's totally worth watching. I don't know if it should be the highest grossing film since the Titanic and Avatar, but you know.
Well, I mean, a lot of it has to boil down with environment. And let's be fair, everything Hollywood's been releasing recently has been cum.
Yeah.
And when they release something that's not cum, and, you know, if everything before that has been cum and it's been cum for a long time, it's like, this is amazing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, and like I said, the some of the people I listen to, especially in like nerd spaces, they're like, "Oh my goodness, this was an amazing movie," and I'm like, "It was good. It was really good in a lot of places." I, I mean, it's worth watching, and in comparison to everything else, it is most definitely worth watching. And like I said, I think the highest praise I can give it is the best of 2021 movies, quite
Well, and I
possibly,
feel
maybe.
like it's a direct ripoff of Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, that was my first thing. Like when people are talking about it, I'm like, I don't think they were being that creative. I think they looked at Into the Spider-Verse and went, they did amazing here.
Yeah,
We should do the same thing.
and that's what I think all it was Into the Spider-Verse did fucking amazing.
Uh,
And they're like, "Oh, well, we can copy that in live action."
and on top of that, apparently, it's a bit extreme on the fandom end where it's like, you got people who are like, oh, the absolute best Spider-Man was, you know, Tobey Maguire, and yeah, I don't, from the sound of it, I'm in the small camp when it's like, you know what? I actually kind of like the Garfield one personally. Holland's all right. I'm still kind of bent that when it came to the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, that he just was able to shoot web out of his wrist. Of course, the funny thing is they actually kind of or they point that out. Well, spoiler for those of you who don't know, into the or No Way Home, they bring in a bunch of alternate reality enemies, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, and such.
Yeah.
Those are all covered as far as I know in the trailers. And well, there were theories and beliefs that they were going to bring in uh other Spider-Mans. So spoiler, they did. And there it wasn't too big of a spoiler because they were assuming Tobey Maguire might come in because he left on good terms. But Garfield, the only reason they didn't make more with him is because I guess he got in trouble. I don't know if he dissed Sony or Sony felt like they got dissed. I'm not 100% sure. But that's why he didn't get a third one was because he ultimately got shit canned by Sony. Well, they all come back.
Yeah, I think everyone knows that. And
Yeah, I just figure I clarify. But so and there are people they were talking about, who was the best. But when it came to Toby Maguire, the one thing that ticked me off was when they're having conversation between the three Spider-Man, or the fact that he just naturally made webbing fluid powder stuff
mm-hmm.
from his wrist. And so when they're there and the three Spider-Mans are talking, they're like, hey, did you bring your suit? And he, shows he's wearing his suit underneath his street clothes, Tobey Maguire. And he's like, what about your webbing? And he's like, webbing? And then he just fires off some webbing. He's like, you mean like that? And they're like, you don't have to have a cartridge or something like that? No. How do you do that? I've always done that. Like, what do you mean? How do I do this? So they're straight up geeking out, flabbergasting, go, oh my god, we totally have to make our webbing, but you naturally make that shit.
Yeah.
That made me laugh for that. Like I said, it's part of the reason why I got ticked off about the Tobey Maguire because I, I, I've never read a comic book in my life, but I got into the old Spider-Man cartoons, and that was one of those things that even in the comic book or even in the cartoon, they were like, yeah, no, I don't magically make webbing, which is equivalent to uh mammaries and lactation in humans, by the by, or mammals, I should say. Just random
Yeah.
arachnid to human associations. So I got bent about that, but the fact that they pointed out that that was a big difference and it was just something randomly specific to his multiverse alternation or alteration, I was
Yeah.
like, hey, that's actually pretty cool.
Well, yeah, and that was just it. It's like in the movies, in the Tobey Maguire movies, he did just make his own web.
Yeah.
You know, there was actually a whole thing about him not being able to make his own web in the second movie. Like he lost it because he was stressed out or some shit.
Yeah.
All right, so second house is done.
Okay. I got a bunch of iron. We need stone to keep going, but we should be able to start smelting and whatnot. If you don't... Oh, actually, I need to make that, what do I need for that? I need 100 stone.
This is a big ass rock. So I need to start making the more advanced workbenches.
Yes. And if you can make the first,
I know you want the machining bench first.
well, no, I'm thinking we need the stone furnace, and then we're gonna need the silica furnace eventually, because we're gonna want to get up to steel and aluminum. But we need the stone furnace, and then we need the anvil. Stone furnace should be relatively cheap. The anvil is 40 iron ingots, so we need most of the iron that I've mined thus far for that.
Alright, well. That is one stone furnace. I'll go ahead and grab this, ooh. It's gonna be slow walking. Oh, you broke your MXC pickaxe!
Yeah, wasn't paying any close enough attention on that one.
Well, thankfully, I looked that shit up, and apparently, even if you break it or leave it behind, you still show up. The reason why you lost your axe was because the game is
Buggy
Friday.
Friday. Okay. I was gonna say, because
Turns out it wasn't your fault at all.
because that was gonna be one of those things where I figured maybe there was like a weird penalty that if you don't keep it with you or if you don't put it on your ship, it takes like a full day to print a brand new one instead of repair printing, which doesn't make sense. But you know, the game does weird things, so I was just trying to give it in-game logic to
The
explain.
game does what the game does. It turns out the game just had a fit. But if you can put a fire pit in the middle of that house, that would be swell.
Okay. But of course.
At least it's small.
So that
What the
should
hell is a
be
shamal?
middle. Don't ask questions, man. Especially questions I don't know the answer to.
The fuck is a shamal?
Now I think about it,
Sounds
I'm starting to wonder if it's like a lightning sandstorm or something.
possible.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Suck it, thing.
I can one-shot a wild boar sneaking and whatnot. I guess through some laggy type stuff, it was saying I didn't get a perfect sneak critical or something.
Oh, okay. You got another boar coming behind you, man. I can see him through the windows. Know how you hate my windows.
I don't hate your windows, I just find it so amusing.
Oh, it's the... Oh, I guess he's not coming behind you. Never mind. We need to get some more oxide, though.
No, we should have 2 bladders filled.
Well, they're partially filled. That thing isn't making more oxide at the moment.
No, not to drink, to carry. I like to carry my little piggy buddies. Well, we're about to enter a red zone, which means we're gonna have to be doing some repairs.
Alright, well, I'll go to the main house, make sure the main house is safe. Or the big house.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything else to worry about in here. I was trying to... In the middle of the shamel! What the fuck is a shamel? Well, apparently it's stupid hot is whatever it is. Because it's 41C in this... in the off house, or the big house. And the fire pit's not fucking on.
Well, it looks like whatever it is, it almost exclusively affects the roof. I was right. I hear the thunder.
I make a fire whacker. I don't have the fiber to make a fire whacker. This might be a bad thing.
You know what you could do instead if it catches on fire?
Let's destroy it.
Yeah, destroy the piece and then rebuild it up after the storm's gone.
I'll just grab a bit of fiber and make a fire whacker.
Put stone away.
Oh, the reinforced wood seems to be holding up pretty good. It's just...
Well, and this is where we might want to look into the whole refined wood or what have you.
Refined wood is only for interiors. There's no exterior refined wood.
Oh.
If we want a stronger house, we need to upgrade to stone. And I don't know if a wood base will hold a stone roof. It's an experiment that we can stand to run.
Well, we did that one wood bridge and built a stone roof on top of it, so I think it works.
Oh,
Lame. Yes, yes, we hear you, Stormy.
Stamina depleted. Dun dun dun. Yeah, no, the walls seem to be doing just fine. Floors are just fine. Does seem that the shamel is limited to the roof.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait until the next cloud.
Yeah, we seem to be into the end of the damaging portion of the storm.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna make a refill and go pee.
It's a good time for it.
Well, that's the problem. Like, about halfway through the storm, when we're starting to hit the reds, it's like, oh man, I need to pee. I can't go right now.
Repair my bone dagger. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I never did. Yep. Yeah, never did learn how to make an anvil, so I fixed that.
And that's one of those little things I was worried about. It's like, I don't know if Psionics knows how to make one of those. I usually make it.
Need a crafting bench here.
Just come grab the one in here. I'm mostly done with it anyways. Especially since right now it takes one of the most precious materials we have, fiber.
Yep. That it does. Though I think we should try and keep the little house for...
Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Like right now, I think we've reached sort of the pinnacle of textile, minus making fur armor for night exploration.
Yeah.
We can keep the beds in here for all that really matters, honestly. Oxygenator we could keep in here or move. It's, I guess, a preference thing at this point.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, honestly, this is probably a bit overkill on the being super compact, but there's my herbalism bench. Need a bunch of fiber for the
Looks like I
herbalism
might have
bench.
found a new cave.
Do we have any fiber left over? Oh, yeah, no,
You
we're
have to
fine
check
on
the
fiber.
textile.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've heard a couple of live hyenas before, and this shit sounds quite accurate to me.
Really? I figured it was off, but
I mean, is it absolutely perfect? I'm gonna assume not, but it's pretty damn close. I don't think if you were to if you were to hear a real life hyena, you'll be like, that's vastly different. I'll be like, oh, that's like a little off from what I've heard before. Because you have the high pitch that they do, and then you have what is considered the laughing aspect. The yeah, that part I just heard, which no one else heard. I just found a nice little chunk of oxidite.
Oh, we definitely need that. So we need, next up is that machining bench. We absolutely need that.
Mm-hmm.
So for epoxy, We either use sulfur or bone.
Right now, we're going to be using bone as far as I can tell.
Yeah, we haven't found a whole lot of sulfur.
Nope.
Don't have a whole lot of bone, though, either.
No, but that's going to change now since we both made kind of our source of bone arrows.
Yeah. Guess that's true. Yeah, we really only have that 24
24.
sulfur in the oxidizer thing.
Yeah. And well, if I remember right, you told me it's better to use uh sulfur. Sulfur right now is at a premium, same with fiber.
It is.
Ah, I was right. So fiber may not be on so much of a premium, just a pseudo premium.
Well, and maybe once we drop a fucking elephant, we'll be.
Once you run, or if you give enough time to some of those green badges on the ground, they will regrow some of the fiber type plants. In which case, we just have to run past them every once in a while to double check.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make a refill. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
That's another little bit of this game that needs to be fixed. PDQ.
Hmm.
So like I found this one sulfur geo node, whatever I'm supposed to call it, and 90% of it spawned underground. So obviously there's nothing I could do with it. I mean, I
Yeah.
took the top part that I could, but it's gonna have to do. Guess I'll go back to textiles and see if I can make us some fur armor.
And we can move everything into here. We could probably make everything fit without too much issue as long as we're being smart about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the houses I've built before now have been extravagantly large. Even.
Yes, they have been. I mean, hell, part of me is just thinking back to um the Expanse series, and it's like, you know, spaceships, space is in a premium. There's only two places that I can't reach wall to wall, and yeah, you don't play in understandable confines. You're like, no, 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 this thing has to be massive. If it's not massive, you're claustrophobic. Berries. Okay, so now math.
Math
And
is
that's not
hard.
particularly cheap either. So it's 5 leather to make a rope. Can you go talk to the crafting bench over there and tell me how much fiber is? It
Uh,
is.
it is 12 fiber to make a rope.
Okay, so I'm going to need 8,
I need rope
12,
too. Apparently, I
4,
need wood as well.
12, 8. So 8, 8, 12, 4, 12. So 12, 12. 12, 12, 8, 8, and 4. So 24 plus 16, so 40. I need 44 rope.
You need some
Oh,
fucking rope, and I need 12 rope too. So add that in, please.
so 44 plus 12, so 56. So that means we need 52. See how much leather we have left over. Oh, a lot more than I thought. But then again, maybe using the crafting bench is cheaper. No, same amount. I just don't have to stand around for it.
That's the nice thing
Let's see.
about it. We are going to need. I am burning. I have burnt through our iron. I need more iron.
Well, it's nighttime, so iron's kind of off the list.
Oh, I know. I'm just letting you know. I can get the machine bench out, but the iron. We need to go into that cave and get us some motherfucking iron.
Um,
Take that tree sap with me when I go.
I hear the piggy. I do not see the piggy. Now I hear a hyena too.
My senses don't detect them. Oh, fuck, I need 24 rope. I'm a dirty, rotten liar.
Okay, hold on a bit then. Need it for the machining bench or something else?
Machining bench.
Dare the piggy. You know, the fact that I'm carrying a dead pig on my neck seems like it should warm me up just a little bit.
Alright. I have the rope I need.
You're taking away from our armory fund.
You're making more rope right now because I'm an idiot.
Okay, so helm.
Foxy.
There's the chest.
Yeah, Foxy. Take the iron.
Okay, so I need 12 more rope.
Which is exactly the amount I stole from you.
Yep. I'm just glad because that means I didn't math wrong. I hate it when I math wrong.
Mathing is hard. Foxy, tree sap.
Okay. There. Okay, that's 2 full sets of fur armor. So, Oh. Ooh, that just terrified the piss out of me.
Hmm.
Thought I just pulled a Terra Prisma in Terraria. It just happened to go to my my hot bar, not my. You know
Well, as
what?
far as I know, you can't trash something like that.
Yeah, no, like I said, I was just scared. But then I looked at my hot bar and was just like, oh no, it's still down there. It's okay. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing anyone could have done for me, for everyone who gets that song.
So,
So this armor just gives cold resistant exposure, gives armor, physical. So I'm not as sneaky, but now I don't have to worry about the goddamn cold. I didn't check. Did you move the beds?
no, I've not moved the beds, but I can move the beds.
Well, I'm indifferent. In fact, depending on how premium the space is in here, we might want to leave the beds
Well, I think the
where they
beds will
are.
do better um, in the other house, just because it has a better fire pit.
Don't think that matters, but if you want to. Because we just need a light and heat source to be able to go to bed. God, fur armor just barely keeps me in the warm.
I grabbed the beds. I'm moving the beds because tacos and burritos and whatnot.
Huh?
I think we're out of oxide again.
Do we burn more oxygen in the desert? I guess.
I have no
Maybe something
idea.
else that is covered in the desert promo thing.
Yeah, the tutorial we didn't actually take.
Tutorials are for cabooses.
Naturally. So yeah, fur armor at night, ghillie armor during the day. That seems to be the SOP on this one.
hmm And if we can go straight or get to the hunting armor.
That should help in both.
Okay, Cougar wants to go mano a mano. God, I don't even think I've seen an enemy less than level 90 thus far.
So wood cupboard requires some rope. Do we have extra rope?
No, I can make some though.
Well, I can make
How
rope
much?
too.
Well, come over here to get it then. How much do you need?
8 per cupboard, so probably 16 for 2 cupboards.
Well, all the leather's on the skinning bench, I believe.
Make some more bone arrows while I'm at it.
Well, don't go too crazy on the bones. Remember, we want that stuff for epoxy.
I only made 5, but you're right. Honestly, what we have in here is probably fine.
I was gonna say, keeping the skinning bench and the
The textiles bench,
textile. Yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable to keep.
plus the oxide dissolver can stay in here. It's not hurting anything.
Yeah.
Um, I am going to want to move the contents of the box over.
Yeah.
Just so we have it handy.
There's silica. And here's another perfect example. Yeah, we need silica, but right now I'd rather use nighttime for.
I do have 16 silica.
We're gonna need a lot more than that, I believe.
We absolutely are. I'm just saying.
Like right now, if I were you, the first thing that's come to mind. Are you shitting me? Oh, it did die. Oh, I was about to be very
I
pissed
say
off.
that's also the first thing that's coming to mind.
it's not critical of zebra in the head, and it said 800 damage, but it didn't do the, you know, sneaky thing to the head. So I thought I got cheated.
Gotcha.
Light sand. Let's see what a zebra's worth on the skinning bench.
Alright, so I'm leaving the box here, but I'm moving the contents over since it's kind of multi-purpose shit.
Yeah. No, I agree wholeheartedly.
Same with the fire pit. I'll fill it up. Um,
I was gonna say just leave a few scraps of meat, but I guess since the skinning bench is here, won't be too big of an issue. Whoopsie.
oh, what the hell just happened?
What do you mean?
I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I was slow, and then I wasn't slow, and then it was like, okay, whatever. It is what it is.
So it looks like note to self. One of the earlier things I should probably be building is a skinning bench, since I believe skinning bench leads to 100% return on skinning.
Yeah, I believe you are correct. Alright, so I need a little bit of spoiled meat for.
Well, the chest you pick up should have plenty, I thought.
Well, I've been largely disposing of the spoiled meat, but I need a little bit of spoiled meat for poison paste. But and
Oh, that's sulfur. Take the sulfur.
okay, I actually really don't need that much spoiled meat given what um what I can make. So the honestly the amount of spoiled meat or the amount of meat I need to keep for spoiled meat isn't very high. It's just for the poison paste.
Well, as it stands, that actually looks really cool. But as it stands, you know, we're not gonna have refrigeration unless, you know, maybe there is some hidden icy that we're gonna be able to find somewhere. Meat's gonna spoil. Might as well just keep a stack of meat of spoiled or a stack of spoiled meat, and then once we go over that, because spoiled meat doesn't spoil more,
Yeah.
we just, you know, keep an entire stack, then just start nuking excess.
Yeah, nah.
Well, we are now full on sulfur in here with 13 extra. Putting that into my box. Guess I should check my roofs. Roofs look good. Walls look good. Strong hit's about to come, so I guess I'll be patient.
Boxy. Use some charcoal. You can use the coal. We are still using charcoal, but so we need coal and charcoal there. I have an extra bone sickle. I guess you put your bone sickle away.
No, I accidentally made an extra. I made one, forgot to store it, and then I went back and made another one, and it was like, oh, look, I got 3 now. So I still have one, we just have a legit spare.
I just trashed it for the resources.
Not gonna complain. Speaking of which, since I trash everything else I'm not using, Guess it would have been a better idea.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, it's...
Temporary Buddha-ness is what I'm gonna claim.
Do need some charcoal in there.
Starting to hate you, game. I hear hyenas. I do not see hyenas. What time is it? Oh, let's cheat the game real quick.
Beds are over here. Make sure you set your spawn point.
I was gonna say I totally forgot to do that earlier. So for those of you who don't know what we just did, regardless of how long you sleep, we get this nice little well-rested bonus, which lowers food water consumption, increases maximum health and maximum health and stamina and the regeneration. So apparently oxygen is always at 100% though, which is lame.
MXC pickaxe. You can go into the box.
Oh, where are you storing your silica?
Well, at the moment, I'm just putting it in the box over here.
And there's 2 more stone.
Yeah, it's just kind of a...
Catch all.
It's a hodgepodge at the moment, since... But we need... Okay, how empty is this cave up here?
The one we're closest to?
Yeah.
Like, not at all. I mean, I'm clearing out the entrance, but this is a big old cave as far as I can tell.
Well, might as well get ourselves some motherfucking resources. As long as they're fucking free.
Oh.
I guess I'll make some ramps.
Yeah, we're gonna need a few. Well, actually, last time we needed like 2 apiece, but
So
honestly, right now the only thing we really need is fucking aluminum. If we can get that, we can jump straight to the recurve bow soon,
that
which
would
would
be
make me a
nice.
happy little piggy.
You know what? I want to make you a happy piggy.
Mm-hmm.
Squeak!
No, you can't make me squeal like a piggy. You could just make me a happy piggy.
Happy piggy squeal.
Most of them squeal when they're annoyed. When they're happy.
I think I'd be okay with that noise.
You did make our herbalism bench thing, right?
Yes, we do have an herbalism bench.
Okay, put all the coal there. Putting the iron.
Well,
ore
the
not
coal goes
there.
into the mortar and pestle.
Yeah, the coal goes into the mortar and pestle. Sorry. Usually you put the mortar and pestle right on top of the herbalism, so I combine them 90% of the time.
Ah, gotcha.
Or I should say, in my head, I combine them 90% of the time. Yeah, I'll save that for later.
I got a couple of ramps for you.
just put them into one of the wall closets or whatever. Well, if you're coming in here, I guess throw them down.
Yeah, I'm going in there. I'm just grabbing a handful of stone, so I have the stone required to. Want to make sure I had stone to repair my stupid pickaxe.
Yeah. Still in here with my fur armor.
Which, you know, makes sense.
Just need to make sure we're not Friday enough to get pneumonia.
Speaking of pneumonia, I'm going to go outside for a second.
Of course, I wonder if you had it right where... Well, no. Oh, there's aluminum. Totally want that aluminum. But I wonder if you had it right where if it's a mixture of in here long enough and if you're cold, because I'm quite sure cold plus whatever else is supposedly leading into it will increase the rate which you can get pneumonia.
Cold plus wet. I think is the magic combination.
And I always... Doesn't matter, I'm not a doctor. It's a mixture like I think you can get pneumonia without it being cold, but I think you're right, wet is big. But like I said, I got pneumonia when I was in Texas, man. I mean, it was winter, but still, if I remember right, Texas by and large is a... Well, no, I guess Fort Bliss is fairly close to the coast, so it was still probably moist. I just remember after going from Fort Knox, which was a literal goddamn sauna of a state, Kentucky. I was just freezing my balls off when I got to Texas. That's all I remember.
That's platinum.
Copper doesn't matter right now, so I'm leave copper alone.
And pneumonia.
Okay, I'm leaving. You know, I wonder if that's maybe another thing, like you should take elongated breaks.
I must say, could you not run in front of me when I'm shooting at the hyena?
I ducked and moved to the left.
After I moved to the goddamn left.
Oh, I figured you would move to the right.
I'm like, oh, Buddha's in front of me. Move to the left. You move to the left. Like, God damn it, Buddha.
Yeah, no, as soon as I saw the angles, I was like, he's right behind me. I should move to the left. Maybe he'll move to the right and we make a natural split. So, iron, stone. Coal into the mortar and pestle. Fiber onto the machining bench.
There's a couple of rounds for you behind you.
All right, good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So we need fiber, rope, and epoxy. Fiber, leather, rope, epoxy, fiber, leather. So one of us should, well, hmm,
What do we need?
I'm gonna go hunting and fiber. Well, I'm gonna go hunting and hunt fiber. If you don't mind continuing your
Cave diving?
cave diving, yes. Actually, I'm gonna store this shit now.
After everything I went through to get you those ramps, you're just gonna go store them.
Actually, it wasn't even the ramps I was talking about, but yeah, them too. I was talking more thinking the armor, the fur armor. Daytime, don't need the fur armor.
Yeah, no, I'm just keeping the armor in my inventory.
See, I was because I figured we're gonna have a bit more back and forth, but since I'm gonna be playing in the daylight almost the whole time, I should probably num nums. Because yeah, I know. Just like with the ghillie armor, I need a shit ton of fiber, so I need to be running around outside, and I'm gonna need a lot of rope. In which case, I'm gonna need a lot of leather, which means I need a lot of hunting.
I don't know. The big problem here is I have pneumonia, so there's limited effectiveness I can do inside the cave.
Well, if you want to stay out here, because when it comes to hunting, part of the reason why I voted myself is I get an additional 15% when attacking, and or
Yeah,
with bow, I should say. And with some of these enemies, I mean, to be fair, it's usually only the boar that's a pain in the ass or not guaranteed. But if you want
yeah.
to switch, I'll go in there and then you can handle. We need leather
No, it's
and we need
fine,
fiber.
because if I run out of stamina hunting, I'm gonna die. Where in here, if I run out of stamina
It's
mining,
a nuisance.
it's a new. Yeah, exactly. It slows mining down, but I'm not gonna die in here.
Ah. Don't worry, Zebra. Nothing to worry about anymore. Of course, zebras seem to be on the lower end of things to hunt, but
I mean, hunting is hunting.
yep.
I am curious what's at the back of this cave. Did you make it to the back or not?
No, I just sprinted it as far as I could without, or while I was max on stamina, then sprinted right out. Make sure A to see how big the cave is, and B to make sure you weren't inaccurate in
About.
your there are no worms.
I'm gonna risk getting pneumonia again to see if there's exotics back here. Oh my god, this cave is fucking enormous.
Like I said, dude, when I was able to sprint in and not even get a glimpse of the end, I figured that thing was massive.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Not a bad thing.
No, it's not. We got materials for fucking days in here. I mean, I know you said you found another cave, but
No, the other cave was a lie. My bad.
this isn't a cave. This is
This
a
is how you get to
tunnel.
China.
This is a straight up fucking tunnel. It's not gonna get us to our objective, but yeah, no, this is absolutely a tunnel. I just came out the other side.
Now I need to go or use some of our fiber.
Do we have too much fiber?
No, but I need a goddamn bandage.
Oh. But yeah, no, I just yeah, this cave is a tunnel. I didn't find any exotics, but it is a fucking tunnel.
Did you literally find the end, though, or did you just facetiously find the end?
I had literally found, if you're watching the stream, I am literally at the other end.
Oh, Jesus.
I literally found the other side of the tunnel. And while we don't need coal at the moment, we do want coal.
Oh.
I mean, it's not quite the Cave of Wonders, but it's pretty fucking close. But it might be worth setting up dehumidifiers in here. I'm not sure.
Big question is how big of an area do they affect? But it sounds like that's going to be a cave good enough to test it on, because the big question next is what's the power source going to be? Sulfur? And if so, that's going to be a bit of an annoyance.
Yeah. But it might be a self-powered kind of thing.
Possible, but I don't think the game's going to be that nice.
Yeah, it's almost certainly not going to be that nice.
All of a sudden, I'm really curious what the improved oxide machines look like, cost-wise and what have you. This is one of those little things I hate about the game developers.
But
Trying to
it's like,
mine.
oh, fuck
Huh?
you, Boar. Yeah, come into the cave, you Tuesday. I fucking... he dares! He dares!
And he laughs at you, apparently. Oh, damn it.
Well... refresh my, not getting pneumonia. No, there's lots of coal in here.
Nope. Coal and iron seem like an abundance. I saw one node of aluminum and platinum, but I think I was only, you know what?
You might as well take a walk to the cave and see. Um,
Yeah, I was even halfway through if what I'm seeing from you is accurate. Oh, the game can go fuck itself right now.
you lagging?
No. But while I was out collecting foliage and oxite, all of a sudden there was like a hyena, a cougar, and a boar between me and the house. I was able to skirt their asses, but still, it's like, where were you when I didn't have my hands full?
So I'm seeing a lot of titanium. I haven't seen any aluminum. Oh, there's
There's,
aluminum.
I was gonna say, there's at least one small one, which means it's sad, but
Aluminum, gold, gold, copper. So there's not a lot of aluminum in here.
at least when it comes to aluminum, it's a 1-to-1. So one ore equals one ingot.
Yeah. Alright, well. Iron, 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 copper. Definitely going to be able to use the iron. Throw the meat in there. Oof. Fur armor is too warm for being
Yeah.
in the house. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So annoying that I can't just put down a skinning bench while running around. Epoxy and rope. Right now, I'm looking for fiber in these little green areas on the ground. I do believe they respawn a little, but it looks like I may have been dumb in that hypothesis.
I'm back. What happened?
I'm just explaining to said viewers what I'm doing. I assume green area is the main development area for fiber, and I was assuming that uh, they might regrow, and I just checked a few areas that I cleared earlier, and no, doesn't look so. So right now, it's better to try and use, at least in the desert, all plants that can be scythed for fiber, because we need a fuck ton of fiber. Hell,
There's
we need a
every old
goddamn
person
fuck ton
everywhere.
to the 4x fiber.
So what you're saying is you need fiber one.
We need fiber that could supply an old folks home for a month.
Roger that.
Oh, this is sort of a nice find.
Hmm.
Bunch of fiber and oxide node. You know what's scary? I don't even know if 2,000 fiber is enough.
There's titanium.
Weather event. Heat wave. Long heat wave incoming. Find shelter to cool off. Don't know if heat wave matters to our buildings, which is my biggest questions right now.
Seems like it shouldn't. Like, it feels like the heat wave should be you go inside, you put on a ghillie suit, and you're fine.
Bring some water. Yet again, why heat wave would matter when I'm in a spacesuit?
Like, it feels like that's something that should be handled by the spacesuit, but
Yeah, I think that's one of those things they needed. Whoa, apparently ghillie suit plus heat wave equals you're gonna die still.
I mean, I'm in a
Ah,
friggin' cave.
you taking heat?
Um, I'm warm. Yeah, it's still warming up.
Thankfully, from the look of it, if I run into the water, it cools me down a bit. Of course, I also have whatever storm exposure shit that happens during a heat wave. Even though technically it's not a storm. Yeah, I'm inside. I deactivated the fire.
Still get storm exposure in the water.
No, you have to be inside because stupid reasons. looks like I'm a fucking heat casualty. Overheated. Your body temperature is rising. Thirst has increased. You need to cool down. Plus 50% water consumption. I'm inside. There's no fire. I have water. I should be hydrated quite well.
I was quite comfortable inside the cave.
So I need to risk pneumonia. That's good.
I'm no longer comfortable inside the cave. I don't have the exposure, but
Yeah, same here. Don't know what to do right now. Well, I guess while I'm dying from heat that I can do nothing about. Hey, it's finally gone, but I think it might be coming back in a second. I'm gonna go pee real quick while I contemplate my...
decisions.
Seriously. I swear to God, man, I'm smelling sand, like recalling Iraq right now.
Closing the door helps.
Closing the door when you have like 8 windows totally makes sense.
Don't question the windows, man.
Honestly, I figured you would at least have to get those stupid curtains or whatever.
Alright, well, the house seems to be doing fine. I guess I'll refill my cup.
That's what I'm doing. Big problem is I don't know if the hunter's armor, which is what we're working towards, said viewers, will improve our heat coverage resistance that much. Of course, right now, a lot of it's going to come down to Xionyx and his ability to make epoxy.
Hmm. Stamina depleted. Huh.
So, how much epoxy do we have?
We have 20 epoxy.
Ooh, we need more than that.
Roger
A lot
that.
more than that. I think we need like 80 in total.
Okay.
Let's go from here. That's 32.
If we have sulfur, I can use tree sap. Otherwise, I need to use bone.
Use bone. We got very little excess sulfur. Well, I got 13 sulfur in the box over here. I got almost 300 bone. Don't know if 300 bone's gonna be enough.
We need to find more oxide. I filled up the oxidizer before I took all the sulfur.
did what I could. I mean, found and turned in. I wonder if these low-level oxygen tanks, this is one of their downsides, is at least in heat, they seem to bleed.
I don't know. Honestly, my oxygen's been doing fine. It's just,
No, the oxygen we have, I mean the oxygen that's left on the oxidizer, I wonder if it bleeds.
oh, I see what you're saying. But I say if we get to steel, I can make some better oxygen tanks.
Well, first thing we need when it comes to steel is pickaxe, and you tell me when we need steel, or when we can get steel, because you're the one who makes the cement mixer and the cement furnace.
Well, you said you needed a shit ton of epoxy, so I'm making a shit ton of epoxy.
Yeah, but does that affect your ability to make, Whoa, okay, hello, hidden cougar.
Boo, motherfucker.
I mean, thankfully it growled at me and then I heard the combat music, but yeah, pretty much.
Me. Crush and bone, crush and bone. Bench a hot dog. Crush and bone.
You know, I wonder if maybe skinning bench is not the best option. I mean, I think it is.
I mean, getting bone, it helps with getting bone. That's for goddamn sure. But,
Well, I'm looking at what it says recipe-wise, and all it says across the board is plus 20 or plus 20 food when consumed. So I wonder if
so,
that means we get more food
nails,
this
iron,
way,
stone.
but okay, so I've fixed our fiber issue. I think I kind of did our rope issue, so now I guess it's sulfur.
Yeah, we desperately need sulfur. We need oxide too. We need sulfur and oxide. That's those are the two things we really, really, really need is sulfur and oxide.
It kind of looks like when it comes to oxide, we're gonna have to venture further.
Probably, yeah. Maybe stone.
Another critique I have for the creators of this game. When I throw something on the goddamn skinning bench, just skin it. Don't make me actually have to click on it and go, oh. But who knows? Maybe there's like you look at what you get from the skinning bench and you go, hey, you know what? I actually get more for skinning it myself than this skinning bench.
I need a bunch more stone. Stone is easy. If you see, find silica, mine silica.
I have been. No, right now I figured that'd be actually be something you could do. Nighttime is just go for whatever stone we're missing. Oh, fuck you, hyena. Oh, I was about to do that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was about to skin the boar you ate. You should have more meat on you because of that. No, it's getting cold.
Alright. Shot max.
Dude, dude.
Take the
You know, I'm gonna
epoxy
save
to
myself
juice
some
up.
issues.
Wait, where'd my... I just gathered a bunch of stone. Where'd the stone go? Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. Oh, okay. I ran out of silica. That was the problem.
You might want to switch over to your fur armor, dude. What are
Good
you aiming
call.
for?
I am going out and hunting silica and or oxide and or
Gotcha.
animals. Apparently, since I just murdered 3 predators, bedding down for the night.
You want to bed down for the night, or you murdered
No, I
ones
just
that were bedding
murdered
down?
3 predators that were bedding down for the night.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Now, once it becomes too dark to see, I can see. I want to go to bed, but as it stands right now, I can still sort of kind of see. So I'm hoping to find some goodies. But I have a backpack, so I can't pick these fuckers up. So at the moment, I'm just kind of looking for the goodies I want. And we may have another water source up here.
There is. If you go towards your launch off point, whatever I'm supposed to call it, your pod.
I don't know why hyenas and boars get along so well, but they sure do.
It seems like boars get along with everything. Oh, I was about to say, God damn, that looks like a werewolf.
Everything on this goddamn planet is trying to kill you. Like, seriously, there's more predator than prey here.
But yeah, right now I'm starting to think having spare oxygen bladders, at least bladders, is a bad thing in the desert. So we might want to just destroy the 2 spares that we made.
I don't know. We haven't come across a whole lot of oxite, but
But what I'm saying is I still believe that it will fill up the bladders, but because of the heat or whatever, the bladders are slowly bleeding, they're leaking. In which case, when we finally actually have to go and switch our bladders out,
the
we're not getting
oxygen
full bladders.
is.
Yeah. So I think this is a negative of the the desert. In which case, it's better to have uh one bladder that you just sort of have to stick around to fill up than it is to have spare bladders that I still think we're, getting less than half effectiveness out of.
Yeah.
So that's my thought process.
Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I was going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like, we need you. We desperately
Is
need
that
you.
part of you going, ooh, 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 oxide?
Ooh, ooh, oxide. Ooh, ooh, oxide. 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 Ooh, ooh, oxide.
Go, oxide! Yay! Thank you, Blue. Repair. Need the workbench for you. I forget repairing drains your stamina completely, which is a little
Absolutely.
lame.
Yeah. Like repairing is like No, I can't repair anymore.
With all of my stamina combined, I create this again.
I fix my knife.
My stone knife. My stone pickaxe.
By the power of Grayskull.
I become He-Man and beat, well, not beat, but let the magical super-powered female not win for a second. I remember fuck all when it comes to He-Man. Not even gonna lie. I remember you have He-Man. I remember you have the Grayskull guy. Remember like next to nothing about the show. But the one thing I do remember is A, how the character looked generally, and B, this one meme that was poking fun at feminists, where it was like, here is what's her name? Here's Barbie. She represents a physical impossibility with, disproportionate. She has dream houses, blah blah blah. This is sexist, this is horrible. And then the other side of the meme is, and here is He-Man. Nothing more. No, this is sexist, this is not, you know, achievable or what have you. It's just, here's He-Man. Why aren't you like this, man? And the other thing I found
Are
hysterical.
you in bed?
No. I'm overweight. Berries. That was not a good idea. I have food contamination. Which is like pneumonia, but worse.
The hell did you eat, man?
I ate some raw meat.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I was hoping that, because, I mean, I guess I haven't done the research on it. Because it was going to be useless anyways, I guess. Whatever. It seemed like a good idea. It was kind of a good idea, but I still had to drop 4 more raw meat before I got, to mobility status.
I was God at the time?
Not that bad, but close. But fuck it, if you're right there.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to go to bed for the night.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Mm. Well, fine then. Fuck you.
Oh, that does add weight. That's cheating game. Might not survive this. Am I coming towards me?
The fuck are you?
There?
What am I doing?
Helping me with weight.
There you are.
Yeah, that'll save.
Yep. Go ahead and throw the oxide into the thingamabobber.
No, don't do that yet. Just go to bed,
Yes,
please.
now throw oxide into the thingamabobber.
Kind of. Because like I said, I think, okay, now throw him in. Okay, so I'm putting these two over here. If you need to, consume them to fill up. But after you fill them, just destroy them. There's some more. Okay.
So we're at 50 and 28.
There's sulfur. I don't know what you want to do with that specifically.
Well, I can make epoxy, or we can leave it for.
Make epoxy.
Okay.
Please.
I'll make more epoxy. Take the stone, take the wood.
Throw that, consume. There's some tree sap. There's some more of that. There's some more silica. Oh. You have a thing up for that. Okay. But yeah, no, if you want to save space and resources, you can, oh, tree sap goes over here? Tree sap goes over here.
Tree sap goes a couple different places.
But yeah, no, if you want to save some space when it comes to, well, just space in general, once the steel or the cement furnace is done, we can get rid of the stone furnace.
I'm not too worried about space, honestly.
I just figured I'd point it out real quick.
No, and that's fine. I don't. I'm pointing it out. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that, strictly speaking, I don't think space is going to be a problem here.
Got it.
But right now, the tree sap, yeah, the tree sap is over there for. I need wood for tree sap. Well, I need sticks, but
You can turn wood into sticks, so
I
yeah.
can turn wood into sticks, yes. But I definitely need... Fuck you, cougar. Fuck you, hyena. Don't eat my cougar. You're getting attacked.
Oh! Fucking hell. Not again. Drone. Nope, no. Thanks for the help, by the by.
Just glad I hit it and not you.
I know, you helped. I was not being sarcastic. Seriously, you know what this game needs to allow? Fucking traps.
That would be nice.
Oh. Got sulfur, we got... A little annoyed that none of these things apparently drop or produce prime meat, by the by.
We haven't taken on an elephant yet.
I know, but I figured cougars just might. No, I'll take that, even though that was a glitch. Well, not a glitch, but a connectivity issue.
There's a shit ton of reed flowers, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, I've been leaving those alone until I knew we needed them.
I just harvested a shit ton of reed flowers. So let's... I need a shit ton of tree sap.
You know, even though this is, I guess, the first time, I wonder if the increased mining efficiency increases the product. Of course, there is a weather event. Thankfully, it's light. But yeah, no, if you get the shit that increases mining efficiency, I wonder if that makes it to where you get increased everything that you mine. Well, everything except for, I guess, ores, because they have some mildly specific ore upgrades.
Yeah. Alright, so... This shit ton of epoxy. There's a bunch of tree sap.
I got a little bit more tree sap and a little more sulfur too.
Tree sap. Definitely need more silica.
I got 31 more silica.
Okay, I'll grab some more stone.
Silica. I got 102 sulfur. Where you want me to put it?
Unless we need more epoxy, I say throw it in the box. Silica should go. Oh, you already put it over here.
Where's the epoxy?
The epoxy is on
Oh,
the herbalism bench.
okay, that just might be. Oh, wait, okay.
These are lilies.
And that's a full set of hunter. Yeah, we need 80 for both of us when it comes to hunter. Okay. So, up there.
So replower.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I overgot fiber, which I guess is a good thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. We need lilies though. Lilies and
I have not seen a single goddamn thing of lilies. Not even gonna lie on that one.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Of course, right now the one thing I am missing is I was hoping for wheat.
So hunter armor is
Best.
yeah, it's everything awesomeness.
I was gonna say, as far as I can tell, it's better than the ghillie armor. It's definitely better than the fur armor. Of course, part of the
12
problem is
epoxy,
I
20
trying to
ingot.
look up stealthy type shit, and I couldn't find anything. But I'm keeping my armors on the textile bench over here. I don't know what you're doing with yours, so.
Done smelting.
Oh, with the armor done, then yeah, we're straight down to mining. I'm assuming you haven't researched dehumidifiers. I'm
The
assuming that's a no.
humidifiers are.
Tier 3, just above biofuel.
I
Oh,
have
looks good.
researched dehumidifiers. I need steel, glass, copper, epoxy, and electronics.
Well, glass is going to be easy. Copper, we should have enough of. Epoxy, that's you. I think we have, yeah, we have like 25, so you're fine on that one. Steel,
Eh,
we still need to do.
I need to make. Remember where I'm making glass is done, but
Glass is in the cement furnace, and it requires silica.
god damn it.
Electronics, though, requires organic resin, one refined gold, which should be easy, three copper ingots. Okay, let's just focus on getting ourselves some steel pickaxes, because that's what we really need. Fuck that noise.
Yes. So the hunter armor is general purpose armor, but I don't think it's the best of everything.
No, but it does give you increased cold, increased hot, or increased cold, increased heat, increased exposure, and it gives you increased threat deduction resistance, whatever I'm supposed to call it,
Gotcha.
lessening. So, it is actually, honestly, it might be close to the best, but it is also, or if not, it's the best universal or close enough to it. Come on. Oh, so slight spoiler ish when it comes to AOT. Pretty much the first two episodes are just build, and that's getting on my goddamn nerves. Don't get me wrong, like I said, it took me. I had to sit there and be like, wait, what? What is this? Wait, who is this? So yeah, it's better if you like, streamline it, which I obviously did not do,
Naturally.
but yeah. You know, one thing I really want
Hmm.
is one of those, actually, we might be doing well enough mineral wise that I just might say, let's just make some lanterns. But yeah, as it stands right now, we need a cement furnace to be able to move forward.
You have a cement furnace. Well,
Okay.
concrete furnace, sorry. We need wood for it though.
Okay. Not gonna lie, even though it's a little further ahead than I was hoping for, I was kind of hoping to. Yeah, I just took 50 wood out of the stone furnace.
And that's probably fine, honestly.
Melting some gold at the moment.
I gotta take a
And
leak.
smelting some copper.
I'll be
Huh?
right back. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Another group of ore that I'm not even gonna get half out of. Developers, I love this game. Fix this, please.
So you've been at the floating continent for a bit. Have you done any leveling, or you just kind of
No, I have
chilling?
not even reached it, dude. I kept getting screwed up by Ultros and Chupon. Like I got to the point where it was just me and Chupon, but I kept getting wrecked, so I backed up and I started learning espers and stuff like that. If you don't mind, make a 12, I believe, steel flowers or what have you, steel blooms. But yeah, no, I have not touched the floating continent yet because I got straight up choked out on the precursor to the floating continent. Thank God for safety saves and shit like that. There's more gold. There's iron. So
I
So,
guess.
as a random note, I am putting 100 bone onto the crafting bench for the repairing of the
Shenanigans.
longbow and bone knife, and I guess the bone sickle if necessary.
Okay.
So you're making the steel blooms,
Yeah,
flowers,
they're
whatever.
crafting right now. I'm
Yeah.
just doing some inventory management at the moment. Um,
But yeah, like I said, the first time I ran into this tunnel, I just straight up got to the entrance of the tunnel, rested for a second, and then sprinted as far as I could. And once I got that far and didn't have a single attack, I agreed with your assessment that there was no worms. And if there were worms, they were way further in than we were going to get anytime soon.
yeah.
Seriously. Fix the nodes, developers, please, because the fact that it tells me, oh, you're only like halfway done with the life of this node. Yeah, but like half the node is in the stone that I can't pickaxe. This is straight up beyond cock tease. This is... I can't finish that sentence without getting in trouble. So out of curiosity, that's more. I'm leaving.
Hmm.
It's a goddamn trek. Hello, cheating hyena. Thank God for sneaky armor. So are we doing Terraria this tomorrow, or are we doing Terraria Monster Hunter? Well, not tomorrow, Thursday.
Oh, well, I'm thinking Terraria this on Thursday just because we're not going to finish this run tonight.
Yeah, and we don't know how close. Okay.
There's a bunch of fiber on the machining bench, but I don't know if that's strictly speaking
It's for
required.
nothing. It is literally for nothing.
Oh,
As far as I can, I mean, I'll take a look real quick, but I think all the fiber was for the hunting armor. Yep, all the fiber now is for rope or fires or whatever.
all right. So I pulled gold out and put it into the stone furnace so it doesn't fuck with the steel bloom that's being produced. But we are making steel bloom. Or
Well, you
steel.
still want gold for the humidifiers, dehumidifiers. And I
Well,
don't know where those get made since you're the one who did the research.
yeah, the dehumidifiers.
Require electronics, which require gold, glass, and copper. And glass comes from silica.
Well, I know we need gold, but I know we want steel more, so.
No, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Which is kind of figuring, well, I wasn't sure exactly how we were doing silica wise. But yeah, no, you might want to check if we have enough, gold and copper ingots. And that, and forget that. That's still longer than I was thinking.
I know we need a shit ton of steel, so I'm just working on making steel. Because I feel like,
Pickaxe. Oh, we need epoxy for steel pickaxe.
there should be some epoxy.
I'm taking all of it. And there's 7 epoxy. I'll put it back on the herbalism. Destroy my bone one, or not bone, stone one. Fiber.
Alright, that's a shit ton of steel plume being made. Well, that's a lot of steel bloom being made. So I'm gonna need a glass working bench to make a dehumidifier so I can make glass.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a glass. Oh,
I didn't. Sorry, I was.
no, no, this was not a you thing. This was a. Okay.
Oh, you're mining minerals.
Yeah, I was trying to put down a ramp and I did not see an outline anywhere.
Ooh, you gave me a steel pickaxe.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I give you a steel pickaxe?
I didn't realize they were done yet.
Well, that's where I told you 12.
Dead hyena. Dead hyena. Stay the fuck out of the cave. You have no business in there, you fucking Tuesdays.
Leave the hyena alone.
Oh, there's two of them. You can get the other one. That shit's pretty deep in the cave. I just hope the dehumidifier doesn't require biofuel or something like that.
Oh, we have to make one to figure the fuck out. But yeah. Okay, I am. Well, I've now solidified my bow making credentials. Because now I create bows at 50% of their cost.
Very nice. Very nice.
I just need one more level, which will lead to the possibility for 2x bone, or 2x bone, 2x arrow production.
Nope out real quick. This is a big ass fucking cave.
Well, the fact that it's that full of minerals is what's getting me.
Well, I think like that was a given with this map is they gave us a cave, a super cave, so to speak.
So we are
Hmm.
essentially psychotically full on bone, leather, and fur now. Not bone. I lied about
I'm
bone.
about to say, if we have a psychotic amount of bone, I can make a shit ton of epoxy. But leather means I can make a concrete house if we need it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're pretty much at 1,100 leather.
Okay. Well, need wood, epoxy, copper nails, and iron ingot. I'll go get some wood. All the trees nearby have been cut the fuck down.
But yeah, no, we are actually woefully low on bone. We're
Well,
maybe at 300 bone.
then we need to get some more well, we have sulfur. I guess yeah, we have a ton of sulfur, right?
I had 102 or whatever, 112 last time I checked.
Okay,
I don't
so
know if you
I can
touched it
do
or
the
not.
alternate epoxy recipe for when we need epoxy.
Oh, God damn it, that's the other thing I forgot to do. Oh, make a iron knife. 'Cause iron knife is better than bone. And I think I did find a legit second
Epoxy,
cave.
copper, iron. How much epoxy do I need for this? 6. Okay. Oh, we need another 15 iron and 40 copper nails.
Okay. Bugberries. So when it comes to tunnels, no worms. When it comes to caves, worms.
Lots of worms. Okay.
I don't have any idea how many worms. Okay, so I'm leaving that alone until later. Fuck you, you cheating game.
Wait, what?
That's no. What?
I built a glass working bench, but I guess I can't make glass yet?
What tech are you on?
So, the glass bench, glass working bench, glass jar, glass bottle, glass beam.
What tier are you on?
Tier 3. Sorry.
Tier 3.
Glass working bench. Tools for creating glass items. I guess it's not required for regular old glass?
Yeah, you make glass, then you put it there, I believe. So you
No,
want to
the
take
fucker
silica.
doesn't take glass, though. Where the hell do I make glass, then?
The cement furnace. Concrete furnace.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking Friday, then.
There it is. Okay. Hopefully. So, yeah, you make glass in the cement furnace, then you work the glass. Okay. Severe. Fuck berries.
Where the hell is our silica?
Oh, it should
Oh,
be
it's
in the,
right
yeah.
there. Okay.
Coal oxide fiber. Was coal. Put fiber in there. Keep it to myself. This is going to be severe, so close door, fill in. Okay, I'm gonna go piss real quick, because this is probably gonna be a long 20-ish minutes.
Sounds likely. I'm gonna make a refill. Be right back.
Okay. So, a random. What I am, and I think Xanax, well, may or may not agree, but he hasn't been putting thoughts into it as far as I can tell. When
You
it
talking
comes,
shit about me, man?
no. So when it comes to our oxidizer, hell, I might have actually just been proven wrong. But maybe not completely. When it comes to putting an oxygen bladder, the lowest tier oxygen accumulator holder aspect,
Yeah.
when it comes to putting that and maintaining it in the oxidite dissolver, which is the second tier, so pretty much lowest tier,
Yeah.
dissolver, it's quite possible that we are bleeding out uh, oxygen. Now, I just checked the two bladders that we put into the side or into the box, and it doesn't look like they've bled
At all.
at all. So now I'm gonna charge them up real quick because we have literally enough oxidite to maintain. So my theory might have been absolutely wrong.
Yeah, your theory seemed incorrect, but at the same time,
But
it was
we
like,
we kept we kept throwing in oxide, and we had bladders that were never full.
well,
So
I
either
kept
they were
consuming and swapping, and yeah, I'm assuming you kept consuming and
no,
swapping.
I actually consumed very little and swapped very little.
Mm.
So I'm gonna keep one in there, which is actually a bit of a cheat. So and then I'm gonna put one in to the box. The oxidite is, actually that's enough oxidite to do 50-50. So if the oxidite or if the oxidite in there doesn't go down, you know, while it doesn't give the same absolute resistance as the stone would give, I'm actually kind of convinced that if we didn't have the upgrades you did, our stone houses would have been destroyed by now. Well,
Well,
minus both of us being in the exact same building, spending all of our goddamn stamina just maintaining. And this is
well,
actually hurting walls too, by the by.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I think since we have plenty of leather, it might be worth building stone roofs. Um, just because it's a
No, I'm fine with that. And honestly, this would lead to a nice experimentation of, can stone walls and pillars maintain, well, wood walls and pillars maintain stone roofs in something larger than the bridge that we did the initial test on.
yeah. Because honestly, doing these sitting inside the base and repairing the base every time a storm comes by, sucks.
Well, sucks and is not effective.
Yeah, sitting here making sure nothing breaks down. Now, don't get me wrong, nothing is breaking especially quickly.
Which is, like I said, I assume is more like 90% based on your construction upgrades. And so if we could, I mean, because that's the other thing is, as far as I can tell, walls, while they do accumulate damage, it's far less than the roofs.
Yeah, the
So if we can
roofs
do,
take much more uh, TLC than the walls do. That's for goddamn sure.
so if we can do floors and walls of wood and roofs of stone, and honestly, I still think that doing the whole like floor roofy thing is acceptable. Like it's something that will not exhibit damage.
Like you mix wood and stone.
Well, not wood and stone. I'm just saying, like, instead of doing, the peaked roofs, I don't think having peaked roofs matters that much. Like having the roofs that, slant up for the like base level, I think is good and perfectly makes sense. But after that, I honestly don't think it matters. I mean,
So for in the snow, it does matter. I came across a
okay,
Reddit
yeah.
that talked about this. Is in the snow, the peaked roofs are far better than flat roofs because snow has weight.
Well, and that's where I just kind of think back to, I remember once on my deployment, I was talking to a carpenter guy. We were at this our random smoking area, and, well, no, fuck berries. He was talking, or he was looking up at all the support beams. He's like, Jesus, do they expect there to be like 2,000 pounds on top of this roof? And I'm looking up like, what the hell are you talking about? He's like, there is enough arch beam support that pretty much every segment of this room should be able to handle something like 2,000 pounds of weight. And I'm just in there going, whatever you say, man. Like, it's the military. He might have been full of shit, but I have no fucking clue.
Even if he wasn't full of shit, even if he was 100% right, that doesn't mean a goddamn thing for this goddamn game.
Well, I'm just talking about in general, though. Like, I understand that it doesn't translate to this game and some of its stuff. Okay, so You still might want to do fur in the dark.
Well, my fire pit is on.
Well,
It,
I'm out traversing. If you're
mm,
inside the house, you're fine. I'm more.
well, yeah, because the fire resistance is almost max with this armor, but my cold resistance is not. So maybe running around with fur for in case shit happens.
Yeah, so we're gonna just want a nappy nap. Okay. I figured with this it was supposed to be on the same level as fur, but better, but I be wrong, I be wrong. Well, okay, that would have led to burning.
Smells like teen burning.
Well, and that I mean, okay, going to bed. And that's one of those things though, if they take into account weight, then fine. But thus far, I'm not convinced that they do. It's possible. It's eventually going to be an absolute fact. I assume I should say. But as it stands, I just don't think it is. So you got 19 glass made by the by. I
Ah,
actually got
glass.
20 or 39 glass made. So
Nice.
with that being a fact, I can start researching shit like, lanterns and
Well,
wall lights.
you're not gonna have a whole lot of extra glass, dude. I promise you that.
So you were working towards dehumidifiers. So you need 20 glass.
I need 4 glass.
No, sorry. You need 4 glass, 20 electronics. That cross-eyed nitwit that I am.
So I need organic resin and epoxy.
Oh, so that's why you want a kitchen bench. That would make a whole lot more sense.
So I need oxide to make organic resin. And epoxy, I need bone or sulfur. I don't know where you put all your sulfur that you found.
A second, I'm bringing it towards you. Kind of. Where do you want the sulfur?
I guess on the herbalism bench is a good spot for it.
Okay, this is... No, nope. This is pretty much half of the sulfur I've found thus far. I slighted you one.
Ooh.
At least I'll let you know. Go pound sand. God, yeah, no, we are... Like, if you want to make a stone building...
I need oxide too. Do we have extra oxide stashed anywhere?
19? How much do you need?
I need more than 19.
How much do you need?
Um, so it's 1 to 1. So it's 2 per organic resin.
Come on, mathy math, Marky Mark.
Well, it's more than that. It's that it's 2 per organic resin, and I need. Where the hell did the thing go? Forgot what I was trying to build here.
Dehumidifier is the last thing I remember you were talking about. So you need 12 epoxy, 4 glass, 20 electronics.
20 electronics. That's okay. So 20 electronics means I need 40 organic resin, which means I need uh, 40 oxide to make it.
All right. That should prove my theory. Where do you want it?
Herbalism bench.
There is 69 oxide. Anything else I need to worry about? Or you're gonna be fine now?
I think I'm okay.
Oh, fuck. Gonna fix that right meow. Right meow, right meow.
Yeah.
We still have iron ingots, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, because that's one thing I've been fucking up.
So I need 40 organic resin.
Leather, ingot, wood, nails. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Need 40 epoxy.
Might be enough. Not enough. Oh, I haven't. Okay, I just made 2 iron knives. They're, well, yours is on the anvil.
Shit ton of bone.
You find shit
Oh, wait.
ton.
Hang on a second.
No, that's the wrong way. You know, that's actually one of those when it comes to like the difficulty of this. Well,
Yeah.
minus the fact that everything is level 90 and above, is the monoculture, I guess I should say, where pretty much we're on a pure protein diet. Okay. Gonna be risky and just hide in this little corner area while I do a refill.
Fine.
But yeah, no, because I'm just trying to think, because from what I've seen, kind of esque, I'm hoping they're going to expand, honestly. Makes me think of Valheim. Because there's the forest biome, there's the desert biome, and there's the jungle biome. And I'm
Yeah.
hoping that they come up with, in a sense, more biomes, as it were.
Yeah.
In which case, they each have their own, difficulties and whatnot. I don't think the desert biome should have so much of a cold aspect to it, but whatever. Maybe the forest biome is that neutral of a biome, I guess. Because you have to think, all things considered, it's quite possible that the jungle biome would be straight up like you need humidifiers everywhere,
Yeah.
which would be part of the reason why that was one of the last biomes you go to? Because that would be extreme if you need dehumidifiers everywhere.
Like you need dehumidifiers just to.
Like, even inside your house or wherever you decide to make your... Because if you don't, you're literally going to be in a constant state uh, of pneumonia, or near enough.
Need 4 more glass.
And now that I have an iron knife... Well, it's
Steel,
nice to know
21
I technically
copper.
wasn't wrong. Looks like this skinning bench really is a 100%, well, perfect effect as far as the knifing aspect is concerned.
We need more
Even,
copper, dude.
sorry, I was going out for more fire. Well, we don't really need fiber much anymore, do we?
No, not really. But I
Uh,
need copper.
Well, I was going out for a mixture of oxide, sulfur, wood, shit like that.
Steel, glass, epoxy, electronics.
Honestly, I was actually thinking I might have overkilled copper, but that's good to know.
We need more copper. I need 12 more epoxy.
What do you need the copper for precisely?
For the dehumidifier.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I think you might have picked some of it up along the way, but I did some copper. I think I did like 40 copper. And then I was like, I don't think we need that much copper. So after that, I just stopped.
Yeah, no, we still need a shit ton more copper. Need some more epoxy too, but I'll grab some bone to make that happen.
Well, that's part of what I'm trying to do, though, is looking for more sulfur.
We need copper.
I know, but you said epoxy, which means sulfur too.
No, 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 no. I need copper. I have plenty. I'm fine on everything. I just need copper.
Okay, then I guess I'm kind of wasting my time, but I'm dedicated, so yeah. I'm
Sorry,
grabbing
I didn't
oxide,
mean to
I'm
be
looking...
confusing about that. It was
No, 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 I was going out because I thought we needed more sulfur, we needed more silica, we needed more oxide, we needed more, well, fiber was a more
well,
tertiary, I
we
guess.
can use those things. We absolutely can. I'm just saying for the dehumidifier, I need copper. That is literally what I need.
So, my personal recommendation for people who are watching but have never played this game, it will be after a couple of missions in, but I would recommend getting baseline, MXC, whatever, the 3D printed pickaxe and axe, because those will last you for a second. and their returns and time saving, I believe, is a bit incalculable. You can do without, but it's quite awesome. Then after that, kind of what I did, because I am awesome, I believe. I totally need to start wearing a backpack.
Yeah, lugging shit home is not that big a deal at this point.
Of course I get dysentery because suits suck.
I sure
Oh,
hope
we're
more
still-
advanced suits prevent that shit.
But yeah, so pickaxe and axe, I would argue for. And then you go to the suits, and then once you hit the suits area, then that's where you start hitting some differentiation. Apparently Xionyx over there, and I kind of agree with them, even though I haven't used it. When it comes to the armor that is, hey, you have a slot for food? Not really worth it from the look of it.
It's not horrible.
But, I mean, early on, I guess it's fine. But I think it might be better to have the one, what is it, augmentation slot or what have you?
Module.
Module slot? Yeah, that too.
But only one. Once you get to two, it's kind of
Well,
bullshit.
and the two can be fine, but only if you're going to be, because right now, me and Psionics are operating, looking towards getting because you have I think it's kind of a suity type thing, where you'll have a suit that'll give you plus 10% heat resistance or plus 10% cold resistance, and then that will lead to what looks like to be, like, it may not be the best armor, but it looks like it's gonna be close to the best armor, so you can literally dive down with one of the possibly best armors in the game. And thankfully, it's only the suits, I believe, that require exotic armor. Everything else just requires credits. And sadly enough, there's no way to gain additional credits as far as we know, outside of just doing missions that have high credit return.
Or missions you've already done before. Or...
Well, that's what I'm saying is you go back to missions that have high, like, if you know there's a mission that you can do quickly, and it'll grant you, like, 200 credits, then you just have to do that, I think, like 6 times, maybe 7, and then bam, you'll be able to get some of the best going down to the planet armor that exists thus far, because technically I think we're still in early release.
$24 copper. Oh, you are making iron. I don't want you to make iron. You're done making iron. Copper is
Yeah, I
2.
know,
That
iron.
gives me 11.
I was gonna say,
All right,
iron
so
is.
I technically have enough copper to get what I need. But we just kind of need to wait, so I'm going to go take a leak.
Okay. And that's actually another issue with this game, is they should allow you to set, I guess, priorities is the best way to put it. Because when it comes straight down to it, you should be able to, fill up. Well, that just sort of fucked with a bunch of things. But that's still full, so I guess there is no bleed as far as I can tell. Oh, hey, Sonic's put his shit in here too. Consume. Consume. And then 5, that'll be fine.
And 24. All right, go ahead and start chewing on the iron. Give me a dehumidifier. All right, let's put this fucker down and see what it needs. Deploy. Charcoal.
Charcoal?
Oh,
Seriously?
just
Charcoal?
charcoal.
Oh dear God, yes.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Okay.
Do we have epoxy?
We have epoxy. How much epoxy do you need?
8.
I think I'm gonna need to use I'm gonna need to grab some more bone.
Grab sulfur. Box behind to your right. Actually, I'm going to the wrong place now I think about it.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Here's. All right. There is. God damn it! Don't be that. Quit doing that to me, game. All right. So there is 27 epoxy and the crafting bench.
Oh, I was wrong. All right.
Medium sand.
Might want to stay out then.
I was just refilling. We got a fuck ton of leather.
We do. No, we're back to bone being our main choke point.
Well, it's either bone or sulfur. But I could stand up. Well, I guess I have 75 bone arrows, so that's I guess I'm over here for the storm, so I might as well keep an eye on this house. Though I don't actually have wood for repairs. But I can take some from the box.
Bam! So there is a recurve bow that has 15% additional maximum durability on the machining rack for you. You gonna take care of the big house, or you gonna take care of the small house?
I'm in the little house, so I'm gonna take care of the little house.
Okay.
You gotta take care of big house this time around.
I did not sign up for this.
I'm sorry, I'm over here. It makes more sense this way.
No, that's a broken hammer, that's why.
I can't repair Zionics, come over here.
No, I repaired a couple of ceilings, then all of a sudden it's like, I'm not repairing. What the fuck is going on? Oh, hammer bad. Hammer bad. I mean, I'm somewhat tempted to research higher hammer, but
I mean, we can probably solve this problem with the masonry bench and stone roofs.
yeah, and that's where, well, part of the reason, because some of these things, it's, some of the things for, repairing the repair item, and I'm not exactly sure about the durability drain when it comes to the repair item, so might be better to just stick with wood. I think the iron might be fine, better.
Well, I'm
Better
just saying,
durability.
well, like, I don't know about better repair hammers. I'm not sure we can necessarily make better repair hammers, but
We can. The thing is when it comes to the better repair hammer, they get two things. They have a decrease in stamina usage, and then they're just gonna have the obvious increased durability, but at the same time, there's a lot that goes into repair, and the duration of the repair required.
well, the big thing that's kind of concerning is I usually have to repair my hammer. Like during these storms, I'm repairing my hammer twice a storm.
Yeah, in which
You know.
case that means you need to be able to go to a specific repair area. And that's, I guess, technically one of those things when it comes to, uh, I think in construction they have the repair bench, and maybe that's where that comes in, where it's like, you need to repair something. Like, does that prevent material usage? Like, you don't need wood or bone or anything like that. You just go over there, then all of a sudden it's like, okay, repaired.
Actually, you don't need to be active right now.
and random hopping back an hour now I think about it. All in all, one of the things I can say is I actually did thoroughly uh, enjoy slash respect the ending of uh, Spider-Man No Way Home. The ending was something I thoroughly agreed with, which obviously increases my perspective on it a tick or two because anything that endings I or I don't like automatically drops it by 2 points.
Yeah, every time the ending is garbage.
Yeah, I got some goddamn issues that are inescapable. Fuck everything else. I don't like the ending. I'm gonna have some words. Or to quote LeBron James, the galactic intellect of the inner cities, I guess. I will have some words and sentence issues. He literally said that.
It sounds like something LeBron James would say.
I don't want to have word or sentence battle with you what? Don't want to what? Have you put down the dehumidifier?
No, I'm running into the cave. I'm gonna. It seems like a good spot for it. Let me.
You're running into the cave or you are in the cave?
I'm in the cave. I'm running into the cave. And now I am filling it up with charcoal. And I'm activating it. Now, I don't know how big of a range it is.
I guess I'll find out soon enough.
The range seems to be pretty healthy. Yeah, it's a good decent range.
Eh,
So you have so you have the dehumidifier range where it's active, and then you can wander a ways away, and then you have a certain amount of time before the whole pneumonia thing kicks in.
well, as long as I know how, because I found the dehumidifier. There's still some ores and what have you outside of its range.
Yeah, but it's not like super like I don't know what you're experiencing, but for me it's like I'm outside of the dehumidifier range, but I don't have like right now it's fine, like it's not hurting me. Now, once I get the pneumonia thing that's like, hey, you're getting pneumonia, then I can run back and
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking the advantage of the fact that I can run back. It's just Way you made it sound, I guess. It seemed like the area was larger.
But the thing is, the dehumidifier range, like, so once you go outside the dehumidifier range, you have a certain amount of time before pneumonia kicks in. So the range isn't like super big, but it
No, it is quite useful though. The fact
oh,
that I can sit here and
apparently it's a
wait, what the fuck?
fucking hyena came in here.
I
I'm
saw
maxed
that.
out though, so I'm
Same here. I was just gonna check. Dehumidifier. Dried air gives you resistance to the effects of being underground. Okay. I am overweight, so I'm gonna now see how that works out.
yeah, I am overweight and I'm running out of the cave. I should be able to get out of the cave before I get pneumonia. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
But this should help clearing the cave. This absolutely should be helpful in clearing the cave.
Well, and that's where I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know how quick and easy we can do the whole dehumidifier thing,
Well, I mean,
but
the dehumidifier took a bit of work and effort to do. Like,
it was our first time. So if we know that's what we need, then it becomes easier type thing along with other aspects. But yeah, no, if we can get easier to the dehumidifier, then it'll lead to doing caves and tunnels easier. Platinum, I guess, is the only thing I got over there. No, I lied. I got titanium and two. Titanium. Okay, so honest question for you now.
I probably ought to call it for the night. It's 11 o'clock.
I still have an honest question for you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We have a recurve bow. We're running bone arrows. You want to try to kill an elephant.
Um,
And it looks like I was absolutely wrong when it came to bleeding oxygen.
I figured you were.
It I just didn't seem like I was. But to be fair, I guess we weren't fully loading it, but man.
No, we were just using it. We did not
I
have that much oxide. We really didn't. Like the
well,
oxide was the big issue.
I was running in with I filled one up and ran out. I was not consuming as it was going. So, but yeah, do you want to try to take on an elephant? Is the big question.
Yes, I do.
I'm
Let's
okay.
try and kill an elephant.
So we got an elephant over there. Don't have to care about the zebra.
He's like a bear, as far as I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh
He
God.
is a regular bear.
Yeah.
I'm skinning it.
Sorry, there was a hyena that showed up.
That's fine. So yeah, no, it's a regular
It's a
bear.
regular bear. It should be a fucking huge amount of bone, is what it should be.
Between the two, I got 52 bone out of that thing. I got 72 out of both. So leather, bone, fucking bears. So yeah, no, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 1,300 leather. So yeah, no,
Stone
we've been
House is basically what I hear you saying.
well, I don't know how much leather you need, but yeah, no, we now have a surplus. So it seems like when it comes to at least the desert, I mean, we may be overjudging because of this particular map, but when it comes to the desert with this, yeah, when it comes to the desert, it seems stone is what we want for our secondary house, just because we have enough monsters that are literally just straight up coming towards us. So it will be a little spasmodic. It'll be a little, oh my God, how are we not, or how are we surviving? How are we not dying? But outside of that, yeah, no, we're pretty fucking solid from the look of it.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be early game hard, late game easy, as far as I can tell. Gonna take care of a few inventory item type things, and
yeah,
then
we
I will
definitely
be
need
good to
some
go.
more. Let's close the doors against the hee 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 hee.
I mean, I no, you don't want to. I was gonna say we could always reach 2000 in the game, then sleep, but yeah. Let's call it now. That'll give us enough time to check shit in our inventories and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, thanks for watching. Hopefully you learned something. Good night. We'll see you on America Thursday. Yeah, America Thursday.
America! Fuck yeah!
Thursday!
We'll be back in 2 motherfucking days, yeah!
America! Thursday!
Thanks for watching. We'll be back in, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow for reference speakings. But hope to see you then.